Why do I have to do this? It appears we are fashionably late. Come, our tale will not wait.
Forgive us our lateness. Master Chai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor.
Okay. Master Chai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor. Master Chai, my congratulations on your appointment. Okay.
Oh, I have capable friends, my lady. I must say, it's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
Hale and whole again. Okay.
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor.
Yeah, the weird Elidibus guy. Then we got Jujutsu Tech. Tokyo Jujutsu.
A primal? I suppose that would explain why Elidibus has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light.
Yep.
While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiac, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black Master Ascians, a task which proved almost insultingly easy. Formidable though we undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes. One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used before.
I can only imagine.
Master Chai, you mentioned that the people of Calusia are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
Indeed, though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
I mean, I guess.
Then the fever has spread to every corner of Norvrent. We may have dealt with his black-masked minions, but it is plain Elidibus has yet to show his hand.
Meow.
Oh my! What a spectacular sky!
Another star shower.
Wait, is that... Amaranth?
Amaranth.
Did you hear that? That voice calling out?
Oh my god.
No, I didn't hear anything, but... Why do I feel so... like I've lost something dear to me?
Oh my freaking god, what is going on?
Does Elidibus seek to awaken more people to the Echo with clearer visions of the final days?
And who might you be?
What the hell was that?
Whoever they are, they've come for our heads! No, you don't! They are not of flesh and blood.
I know this magic.
What the hell
The
is
rings
this?
are like unto those that the Exarch did employ in our summoning.
Are you saying the Exarch is summoning them?
Nay, yet the similarity can be no mere coincidence.
Yeah, no mere coincidence indeed.
Should we make a stand here? Or retreat to the Crystarium?
The ether churns around us. More of them will appear ere long. To stay would only place innocents in harm's way. We must...
Wait!
Wait, I accidentally skipped it.
Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
You are a capable leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of Yulmore chose well.
It's settled then.
That is nice.
To the airship!
Ooh, we get to do a dungeon. Jesus Christ, it's so bright out. It's so bright out. Right now in real life, I can barely see the darkness that is, like, the game. The Hero's Gauntlet. Whoops, did not mean to do that. Here for the next 12 to... probably the next 12 to 20 minutes. Not to mute myself, I was missed the start. No, just same order but separately.
Damn it! Hang on to something!
Mother. Bruh. I'm actually done. I guess when I die, I'll pick at my food. Hee, let's have some fun. Oh my god. Why'd you go like that weird like that? Get that. What you do? Or we can get let all be in my team out. What the hell? put my brave sapling this way. Okay, Numo. We know when, but we know when we must. I want to find. Oh, the Numo are so precious. We're getting so kind of amazing. Continue on, Zooey. We will keep these ones busy. The world, and for you, my heart. What? Arrive in the illuminated plaza. I want to get to the customer so I can eat for a bit before I start fighting. After I finish these dungeons, I'm gonna, once I get to the customer that I can, that I don't need to work through, I'm just gonna eat. Oh god. Before I can't play them. Let's go, Lou Reed. Is that the blue-haired guy? Let's go. Oh god. Bro, there's more? Ah, there it is. I should have gone with salt or something. Oh wait, where do we go? I lost it. Oh, this is definitely gonna be a while. own rebel, alright. You're our own rebel. I wish it was like voice chat. I wish it was voice chat. Wish it had. That's what we finally made it past right here. My blood burns my second wind. I want you to load up fast before the darkness. Oh no, where'd I go? Damn, I really messed up right there. I've never tried stuffed French toast before.
I think that's the last of them.
I think that's the last of them.
Apparently even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
Apparently even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
Urianger, something occurred to me while we were fighting. These enemies.
Our heroes hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom. Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt. Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
So that's Elidibus's game. But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
They come.
So near and yet so far.
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit.
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed, and good with a gun blade. But yes, I dare say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us to slip through. That being you, of course. Though others are welcome to follow in your wake. Reed and I will keep our guests occupied.
Brave and selfless as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are.
Oh, Mom, these French toast should be called diabetes French toast. Look at the French toast.
Oh my god, they look delicious!
It has cream in it, you know, it has cream.
And does it taste good?
Yeah, it does have these stuffed French toast. It does have cream in it. Can somebody bring me like a shit ton of napkins? Well, add a cold water bottle from the freezer.
Had you a comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand?
Very well. I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
Cold water bottle.
Oh, not this old dance again. Yes, obviously I'll stay and fight. Alphino, I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
And there you have it. Take care of yourself, my friend.
We'll do our best.
Finished? Then let's begin.
'Tis done.
Oh, let me see, let me see! Oh, yes! Your memories are preserved safely within. We've done it at last!
I have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
Oh, excellent! Excellent!
I swear to God, if they kill Big Luke, I'm gonna be mad.
I shall have my familiars bear word to them at once!
Elidibus.
It was not until I observed the battle between Emet-Selch and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do. I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did. Their presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
Ah, but you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole. My purpose requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil. This I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages. Here lies darkness. It must be destroyed.
And you expect me to cooperate?
I do not require your cooperation. Your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your corpse.
Please tell me I get to play as the Crystal Exile. Please.
Go, Lucas! We must flee!
But what is this?
God, I hate Elidibus. Oh, they killed Beglud, you bastards.
My friend, how did you... No matter, Elidibus. He took us unawares.
It was all we could do. To raise a war to hinder his steps. And so we fled. But he took it. The vessel with the Exarch's memories. Forgive me. Forgive me.
The vessel bears not only my memories, but my blood. The blood of Allegan royalty, granting him the means to control the tower. With it, he has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift. And, as you can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to tell. Nope, I won't let you go alone. Not this time. Elidibus has exploited the people's nobility, twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends. And I cannot let it stand. As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams. So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with.
Do I get to say something?
Thank you.
The Fellowship of Noah has reunited.
I joined you, but I would only be a burden. Better that I remain here with my gremlins.
I shall send help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart. By binding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him.
What do you mean?
Much like our adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear. To the tower!
With your permission, I will make a brief stop at Emphasis Gate, just long enough to send the guard to beg Lude's aid, you understand. Were it not for them, we would never have escaped Elidibus, much less with the spirit vessels. Though mine fell into our foes' clutches, Beglude gathered up the rest at great risk to themselves. I must say that they are safe before we press on. Enough good people have given their lives that I might fulfill my duty. Alright, time to put my French toast in the fridge. Because that was actually really stuffy. Not even gonna mind it. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay. Warrior of Darkness, Exarch, pray forgive us as paltry greeting. We were not notified of your coming. It wasn't planned. I need you to assemble a rescue party. Our friend Beglug lies wounded in a clearing to the west. Pray go to there to their aid with all haste. At once, my lord. May I ask how they came to harm? There's been reports of our enemies in our midst, specters who appeared after the Star Shard. Do they have something to do with it? Yes, the man who attacked Beglug is responsible for the Star Shard and the appearance of the specters. I have no time to explain, but know that the individual in question does not seek to indiscriminate harm. If you do not bar his servant's path, they will not turn on you. You are to leave this for us, understood? Meanwhile, I ask that you alert the rest of the guard and focus on maintaining calm in the city. Understood. Lena. I shall take charge of matters in the city. Find Beglug now. No time to explain, The grave matter, the less inclined you are to speak of it, even when it is plain for all to see, like what is happening to you. Lena, this time there truly is no time. I know, my lord. Were matters otherwise, I believe you would even be willing to speak of your past if pressed. Yet I remain afraid to do so. Afraid what I might learn would make a stranger of you. Forgive me, there is no time. Indeed, time must be made. Leah, do you remember the time you got lost in a tower when you were little and I searched for you for hours on end? And the cake I baked for your 10th name day. The hideous lump the good people of the mean covered with beautiful candles. And your helpless first encounter with sin eaters as a guard. Afterwards, you threw yourself into your training, pretending nothing was wrong, so I could see the tears in your eyes. All these moments we shared, all the things that we accompanied them, they are as all that came before. Nothing will ever change that. Whatever change what we mean to one another. If I made you worry, then I beg your forgiveness. Heavens know you deserve better. Through the darkest of times you have kept faith in me, standing tall as a proud daughter of the Castellarium, an example to us all. I count myself blessed to have had you in my life, and I want you to know that. Why do you speak so, as if this is our last meeting? Truly you have a knack for making people worry. Besides, it is you who are an example to us all. You who have led us through countless trials, and you who will lead us through countless trials to come. But so go, my lord. Do what you must. But take care. Oh, does she know that the Crystal Exarch's probably not going to come back alive? Whew. The ward holds excellent. Elidibus will still be within the tower. Our foe's sole purpose is to destroy you. To that end, he has summoned heroes from other reflections, empowering himself with their hope, even as they occupy your comrades. You will not vest him as easy as you did in the death. By any measure, the odds are now stacked firmly in his favor. To wit, spare no preparation, my friend. I shall lift the ward only when you are ready. You are ready then. Very well. I shall lift the ward. Before I began my slumber, you mean? It seems rather long to me, but yes, what strange symmetry. This time I break the seal, and I have no intention of locking myself away again. Nay, together we will enter, and together we will leave in triumph. So come, my friend, let us be a valley.
Not here either. We must keep climbing.
Oh God.
'Twas but a matter of time.
Yep, 'twas but a matter of time.
I cannot keep up with you. Nor will it avail us to make a stand here. You must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him. Worry not, my friend. Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years.
I like how he acknowledged what we've been through when we did that whole raid thing. The Alliance raid. And the Fellowship of Noah. I still remember that when I did the Crystal Tower raid.
When first we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake. Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you. And now I have, here where it all began.
Yep, when me and Grahatia first explored the Crystal Tower.
I was right to trust in you, and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed.
Beautiful.
For Elidibus is my name, and my mission, guiding my every deed.
Why you? Why not you? Had I chosen another, we would never have made it this far. Or do I mistake your meaning? Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious. To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other.
Okay.
There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me.
Rouse you? What the hell do you mean by that?
Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it. But in the end, it was no choice at all. I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days. Chasing ancient secrets, overcoming trial after trial with the aid of like-minded comrades. And what remarkable comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy, as if my dream had come true. It hadn't, of course, for I was no hero. Neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems, I rarely knew how best to play my part.
Okay.
There was, however, one thing of which I was certain. That I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end.
Jesus Christ, there's so many heroes here.
I'm afraid our time is up. Go!
Oh, Grahatia, we will see each other again in the source.
Rest assured, you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card save in your presence.
Oh yes, where everything began, like fighting that thing.
Memories of a possible future. Worthless. All. Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion. Leaving naught but a gaping void. The Waking Sands. Yes, that was the place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours. The seventh rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness, and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink. Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn. But I was wrong. And for my misstep did La Habrea and Emet-Selch pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the unsundered.
And then for my misstep did La Habrea and Emet-Selch pay the ultimate price.
My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone. Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiac, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth. Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
Okay, man. Why did we get that far? And it's Selch.
What of it? I have my mission. I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to someone.
Imagine that someone was actually me when my soul was full.
And I swore. What? What did I... This pain, this torment, is nothing. No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed creatures have known. Even should you lose all that is dear to you, even should it cost you your life, you bear the burden and fight on, kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent!
Aye, it's true. We've lost much and more. Known unimaginable suffering. But through it all, we never, ever forgot what was dear to us. And that's what gave us the strength to carry on.
No. It will not end here. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call. The time is come to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all. If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. As the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection, as the warrior of light incarnate. Come, warrior of darkness. Let us finish this.
What?
Oh my god.
An invocation of Eld. Though not of Heidelin's making. What are you? No, it matters not. You are the enemy, and you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
Oh, so I guess it reveals I guess it reveals I'm the 14th member of the convocation or whatever, and defeated the dream. Defeat the warrior of light. Defeat of sacrifice. Okay. Takes next 14 to 20 minutes. Alright. Now I'm gonna mute myself while I wait for this. Oh, there we go. Finally, after like 25 minutes, I think I waited. The warrior of like Elidibus. I'm still not even close to beating
For our world,
not even an enemy.
I will strike you down.
I honestly thought this would like happen like at the end of post Shadowbringers, but I'm like there's only the second part of it.
This battle shall be our last.
Got me to 1 freaking HP. What the hell was that? I'm not gonna call it bunch, I'm calling it shadow. not throw, then you will be back. Okay, here, where we ask him to enforce the retreat time and again. Oh God! Please, please! My hand hurts so much! My hand hurts so much mashing the eggs. I knew that was gonna count. That's why I was ready and prepared. You touch the crystal regime to your breast. That's to wish it upon it with all your heart. What the hell do you mean by that? And so it ends in unceremonious silence.
It cannot be!
Who the hell is that? Was that me or something? When I stole his complete or something?
To me, warriors of light! I am salvation given form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope. For victory, I render up my all. Your demise will be ours.
What the hell just happened?
You still stand. Be gone, spawn of shadow!
Where's the tank? Where's the tank first? Where's the tank first? Bro, we literally got him so low. How the hell is he all... Where's the tank? Why you ready me? Where's the freaking tank? Oh, you already read the tank, oh yeah. That barely just like literally like the one move took out all but 2 people in the party. All but two of the party members.
This must be destroyed!
Oh. Bruh. I actually hate this. I've died like what, twice now. Watch that again. And of course I'm getting targeted. Oh god, I'm gonna get this target. Yes, I'm about to get one-shotted. I'm about to get one-shotted. I was okay. Not gonna push my luck by saying I almost died there. Not gonna push my luck. I almost died because I used my battle phone. Ready, finish my shadow flow, man. Okay, come on.
My soul knows no surrender. Oh, grant me strength.
just in case I got killed, I have to use my jutsu. Well, at least one more time before I die. Oh, Jesus.
Gleaming steel, like my past!
Before I felt like bombing there for a second. I'd be the worst healer ever. Sorry, the worst tank ever. Don't get it. Ah, mother, damn it. Darkness must be destroyed. Oh god.
Not yet! I cannot fail.
I will not.
I will not.
You will not.
Fool! You have achieved nothing. I am immortal, yet I will never surrender.
Okay.
Elidibus, so fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past. Your obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower, this beacon of hope for mankind.
What are we about to do right now?
Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens. To harness and bind the boundless. Not unlike white auracite. Your ill-begotten power. Obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
Okay, this was cool. Okay, this was cool. How if I feel like I died yet? Beautiful. So Elidibus is dead now. So that means all the like non-broken, all of like the non-broken Ascians are now gone now or something. We ever gonna mention the Scions, what we did in the Crystal Tower with actual Grahatia from the present? Oh my god, I scared the cat. I didn't mean to do that.
This... Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time. Reconciliation. Elidibus. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiark. For them. My people. My brothers. My friends. Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will. The rains have ceased.
Okay.
And we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
So Elidibus is finally gone, I guess. Oh, Grahatia. At least the Grahatia that's still in the Crystal Tower and the source is still alive.
I concede I may have overexerted myself.
I'm tired.
Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you. We have averted the 8th Umbral Calamity, found a way for everyone to return to the source, and, last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrand. We have won, my friend.
We have averted the 8th Umbral Calamity.
So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged, promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together.
Oh my god, I'm actually crying right now.
That's all I ask. If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me?
Okay, so the Crystal Exarch's gonna die, I'm assuming. But we're gonna see Grahatia from that's still in the Crystal Tower in the source. I wonder if anybody of the other characters noticed how I wonder if any of the other characters noticed how close me and the Crystal Exarch are. Because they probably like, have they met each other before, or do they already know that?
My friend, with you, my mind and memories shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable.
What?
May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
That is actually really sad. Okay, I'm actually about to cry right now. The Crystal Exarch. Crystal Exarch is finally passed on, or whatever.
There, the Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, We proceeded with the plan to return them to the source.
Okay.
The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained his ability to traverse the two worlds at will. And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of his link to the First, and of hope.
I'm gonna the Crystal Exarch. So the other guy, I said the other guy, I meant, so the other girl, Lena, knew what was gonna happen. The other girl, Lena, knew that the Crystal Exarch wasn't gonna make it out alive. Just imagine they find a picture of the Crystal Exarch and the rest of the first people no one did when we explored the Crystal Tower. Okay, that actually made me tear up a little bit. Am I alright? I should be the one asking you. But yes, I'm fine, thank you. We all are. The people are fine, the city's fine, and the star showers have stopped. It's almost as if we've gone back to the peaceful days that followed the night's return, almost. Zoo, if you're ready, would you recount to us how the day unfolded? Nothing unsaid. Okay, let's see. The part of... Please give us voice lines. Please give us voice lines. I want voice lines. Okay. So he reached out to Elidibus at the last, and his heart was moved. And it changed nothing. I'm not sure I did the right thing. Perhaps you did, perhaps you did not. None can say. But the important thing is, though violence proved unavoidable, you did at least come to understand your foe. And in knowing his hopes and dreams, do we best remember him and his legacy. So as long as they remain unforgotten, the love he and his brethren bore for one another and the star may yet be rewarded. You said that an ancient came to your aid, but how is that possible? A gift from Emet-Selch. He knew of Elidibus' plight. Foreseeing his own death, he made provisions to bring Elidibus' suffering to an end, lest his friend be left to continue his struggle alone. Also, I wildly speculate. It is unlikely we will ever know the truth. The best we can do is to remember the events as they happen, no more and no less. As the Ronkin so rightly put it, history is learned, not lived. Ah, there you all are. My friend, we were going to understand thou wert injured, shouldst thou not be abated. Lie down at a time like this, don't be absurd. I would have come sooner had the guards not made such a fuss. Now tell me what happened, where is the Exarch? I see. Zooey, will you show me his spirit vessel? Yes, both his soul and memory seem intact. Good. Unlike the others, his aether was not highly sharpened, so it did not seem necessary to employ a familiar for the imbuing, but I needed to be certain all the same. Oh, what a relief. Then 'tis but a question of restoring his soul unto his flesh. And thus this lately tell me the success of his previous residence owe no more than our friend's soul recognizing his flesh as its own. Given his apparent desire to return to the source of Zui, one wouldn't think his soul would be only too happy to be home, no? Surely it wouldn't balk at the relative newness of its accommodation. So no one would hope, but none speak for the exile's heart of hearts, and he can no longer speak for himself. Furthermore, I have drawn upon all my not inconsiderable experience to predict the outcome. The fact remains that there is no direct predicament for what we are attempting. Will his body accept his soul? Will his essence blend properly? Will he awaken whole of mind? Any number of things can go awry. Assuming I have succeeded in tempering your expectations, I should probably add that I did ask the Edstar if he still wished to return to the source in full knowledge of the risks. A simple question, one would think, warranting a single word reply, yet the answer I received was rather longer than expected, almost comically so, in fact. Regardless out of respect for the man, I shall attempt to recite it with a certain amount of poetic license. Ahem. As I grew older, the burdens I carried became even more numerous, burdens which weighed upon my hopes, burying them deep within my breast. So deep that I couldn't be certain they were still there. But when I look around me, I'm reminded that no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No, they're always with us, guiding us, driving us. I see in Vothri, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. I see in Ranji, who forsook his life's cause in order to protect that which he held most dear. I see it in the people who chose to struggle rather than surrender to despair. And though our struggle may differ greatly since the very beginning of time, they have all shared that one common thread, hope. We struggle because we have hope, and when the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I will follow my heart regardless of the risks. I will live with all my being, it befits one who has been granted a second chance. There, I told you it was long, and unspeakably sentimental and mood. One would think that them outpourings of a dewy-eyed boy, not the old man the Exarch seems to believe he is. I mean, really, he's scarcely been alive as long as I've been in hiding. I dare say he is blushing in his vessel. Speaking of which, we should make ready for our journey. Time remains of the essence, after all. Needless to say, once we leave, there's no guarantee that we can return. If anyone has unfinished business, now is the time to see it. See to it. I must pay a visit to the burrow. Let us reconvene here anon. There remains some few matters which require mine attention in Ilmeg. May I leave Thancred in thy care, child? I've been needing to get some flowers for Minfilia. I thought you might help me choose them, and then we can go to Nabath around together one last time. A fine suggestion. Lead on. Well, it's back to Ilmor for me. Amongst other things, I owe the mayor an apology about his airship. I assume you have places of your own to be, Alize. I shall see you later. Whew. Thank God that Luke's alive. Thought she was dead. As you probably guess, I'm going to pay a visit to the inn at Journey Set, but I want you to come too. I realize you don't need to say any farewells, but the Exarch does, if only in spirit, so I thought you might bring him along, so to speak. I'm sure he'd love the thought of being lunged about on his hero's back. So let's be off, shall we? I can't wait to see how Howard is doing. Imagine he's dead. I just realized I have 2 million gil, I just realized. Halleck, oh god, don't tell me he's wandered off again. Quickly, Zoo, we have to find him. Oh, Alice, I didn't see you there. If you're looking for Halleck, he's gone for a walk with one of the others. They were planning to visit the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken. Well, that's relief. Shall we adjourn to the graveyard, then? This right here honestly reminds me of Little Alameda. Wait, I wonder if the people in Little Alameda are still gonna live there. Oh, why not? Alright, is that a mummy? Oh, greetings, are we looking for Howler by any chance? What do you mean looking for Howler by any chance? He's literally right there. There he is. I was afraid he'd wandered off again. Oh, there's no need to worry. Howler's safe. Oh no, he's been showing good progress and likes to go for walks of late. Though his steps usually bring him to this particular spot. Oh, I wasn't aware he had family here. He doesn't. It's Tesleen, her sword, that is. We buried her here in her honor. So he remembers. What brings you back so soon out of interest? I didn't think the next round of treatments was due yet. Oh no, it isn't. Look, I realize this is son, but I've come to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. But rest assured the treatments will continue. Big Luke will come to oversee them in my stead. I see you did mention that you and your friends are searching for a way home. Needless to say, we'll be sorry to see you go, but I know everyone will be happy for you, truly. Happy and grateful. You've done so much for us, achieved what none of us dared hope was possible. And we'll see to it that your good work continues and that no more poor souls are buried here before their time. So rest easy and take care. We wish you every happiness. Thank you. I will miss you all. But it isn't time to say our farewells quite yet, so if there's any task that needs doing, hunting beasts, fetching water, and what have you, just say the word. I mean to make use of every last moment here, after all. The time left to you is precious. That's right, Howler. That's exactly right. Those words will guide you through, so never forget them. And neither will I. Take care. What? I'm not crying. I just have sand in my eye, that's all. Ahem, as I mentioned, I mean to stay as long as possible. In the meantime, perhaps you can go and look in on the others. Alfino, for instance. If anyone is crying, it will be him. That would be you more.
Oh, Alpha, no!
Oh, Alfie, no. Alfie, no. Or Alfie, not, or whatever.
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
Okay, why did that rhyme?
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart could bear.
Because he eats too much, you're gonna have a heart attack.
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news. I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
You're certainly well loved.
'Tis more than I deserve. Yet I'm truly grateful and will see that she knows as much. Lady Chai,
I have a confession to make. On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me.
Stop being a wuss, Alfino. I mean, the Crystal Brave...
To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair.
Yes, when we ran away to Ishgard.
But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. Though what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? It felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually.
Eventually.
You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer.
All right.
There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Oh, Alphino. I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time.
I like how Alex said Alphino would be the one to cry, but he's not crying at all, but she was crying.
And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness. Our brave and gentle artist. You have our love, now and always.
And you mine. Please take care.
Oh my god, I guess Alizé was right. Alphino's crying. It is a strange feeling, Zooey, to stand in the company of my friends, knowing that I will never see them again. I struggle to reconcile it in my mind. But this I know, I shall cherish my memories of Nordo and every soul I met here for the rest of my days. I shall look forward to your tales of their endeavors. With his business concluded, Alphino turns his attention to yours. Oh, are we gonna go see Y'shtola next? Forgive me, I realize now that I never asked about what business brought you here. Can I be of assistance? Alizé said that, did she? Well, as you can see, I'm quite alright now, unlike her by the sound of it. Perhaps he might consider visiting Urianger next. Given his confluence with the idiocracies of the Faefolk, I doubt it would be an issue. But a small part of me worries that they may not relinquish him willingly. As such, I would feel better if we were to look in on our friends, assuming you have the time, of course. Secret Orianze as the bookman's scout. Imagine we see an Orianze lightly hugging the Fae folk and saying, I'm gonna miss you, Orianze. It's like, I'm gonna miss you, and then they start crying. Orianze doesn't pay attention to us anymore. That I should have the pleasure of welcoming the guests, even as mine own occupations draw this to a close. What bringeth thee hither, my friend? So thou wouldst grant the exarch a final tour of the realm, what hath been his hope for these 100 years. A noble gesture. As for Master Alphinaud's concerned, thou mayst assure that all is well from here. Far from obtaining, our faith friends have agreed to assist in transportation of these tunes onto the cabinet of curiosity. Not more remaineth to be done. Regardless, 'tis well that thou didst come, for I have been meaning to show something to thee. An object I chanced to find after the victory over Elidibus. Though it has lost its radiance, it is unmistakably a crystal of light, one that did in all likelihood once belong to Ardbert. Having been interred with his body, would have remained upon his person after his possession by Elidibus. And when his mortal form was, forgive mine indelicacy, consumed by thy fold to fuel transformation, I posit that the crystal did tumble free. Save thou which doth abide in thee, it is all that remaineth of our friend, and if thou art willing, I would have thee delivered unto Sato. I can think of no worthier recipient than he, and no more fitting a bearer than thee. As ever, thou will find the Amuro in Wolfdorf. My thanks. Wolfdorf sounds like a name for like a village or small city in Germany. I looked back to go through here, but I was like, oh wait, never mind. I have to. Oh yeah, never actually, yes. Full glad I'm about to see you safe and well. Rumors spoke of straying spectral foes bent on your destruction. But with the sky returned to normal, I assume all is well again. So to what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
Is that Ardbert's crystal?
Is that Ardbert's crystal?
So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it? Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace. No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days. Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it.
Okay.
Pardon? Very well.
This is beautiful.
Oh, how can this be?
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Oh, Artbert, how I've missed you.
I'm actually starting to cry right now. I'm actually starting to cry right now. This is actually making me cry. I'm actually crying now. This is actually making me tear up.
I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe, or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
I knew. I always knew. But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
I see. His journey continues.
Okay, that actually made me tear up a little bit. I actually cried a little bit with that scene. That actually made my heart. I actually am tearing up a little bit.
I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures. It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure. Ride the winds, seek the horizon. Yes, I think perhaps I will.
Is he gonna like pass away or something? That actually really warms my heart. Holy God. Of course, Sato. One day you'll see him again. One day you will be reunited with Arthur. Thou art returned. Tell me, how did Sato receive thine offering? Remarkable. 'Twas fated that thou shouldst be the one to undertake this task, I think. As Ardvar liveth on indeed, so too shall he and his comrades live on in the hearts of the people of Nordovan. And their tale, now rightly told, shall inspire new warriors of light for generations to come. Now, assuming thou intends to continue thy tour, might I suggest Slitherborough as thy next destination? The task of tidying up one's abode is seldom light work, yet I suspect your stroller is heavier than most. Suffice it to say, a pair of helping hands might not go amiss. What is this? Have you come to spy on me? Does Urianger truly speak to me so slovenly? The nerve. Loath am I to disappoint? I put my fears in order some time ago. I've even bade my farewells. To everyone save Runar, that is. He's nowhere to be seen.
Master Matoya.
I got you a flower.
For too long I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
Okay, this is actually breaking my heart. Oh my god. What's for dinner?
Runar, please.
I jest. At least in part. What I came to say is this.
Imagine he says, I love you, please don't go.
Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost. We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
And you in mine.
That sounded wrong. That sounded kind of sussity sus.
Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs. But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
Are we gonna visit the place where those bunny people are?
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day...
on such a day.
That scared me a little bit.
You may call on me.
And of course you did the thing
Since a
with your
means
hair.
to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Master Matoya!
Runeheart, really?
Okay, this is adorable. Obviously, he's a boy in the body of a man. Anyway, just tell me headed back to Crystarium. That one sentence that sounded kind of wrong. That sounded kind of wrong. Shall we? You'll still have to take the Eagle to Nabatharong, I see. Very well. You can look in on Thancred while you're about it. His will be a difficult farewell, and I am sure he would appreciate your support. The path goes through Twine. If you wait here, you are like to meet him on his way back, if not before. That was honestly so adorable. Still remember when I was still going through Shadow Bloom, just hunting out of the freaking city with the Light Wardens. I almost turned into a Light Warden. Hey, you two, what is this? My bloody name's day? I see, yes, Thancred is here and Reed too. They said they wanted to go to Nabatharong, so we gave them the use of the trolley. That's right, the old girl's up and running again, but we didn't just put her back together, mind you. No, with a little help from Master Chai. We made her faster. And stronger. Oh yes, the future of Charge is looking brighter than ever, whispered, but I reckon it might be a time to reach for the stars with a trolley to dwarf all trolleys. If you ask me, we'd be better off making them smaller. That way they can fit in narrow shafts. But that's genius. Why didn't I think of that? Enough, you can daydream in your own time. In case you've forgotten, our priority is to have more working trolleys. That's why we turned to Chai Nose, by the way. Not to make the one trolley we've got faster. We need help getting a few talents back in working order, you see. We were out testing them when your airship came down. As a matter of fact, you seem to have a habit of crashing things. We're back. Our thanks for the loan of the trolley. Zuri, what are you doing here? Don't tell me the others are waiting for us. That's a relief. At any rate, we've done what we came to do, which means I'm ready to leave, or as ready as I'll ever be. Not the problem, but what's going on? You off somewhere? You could say that. So you're heading home. I'm just a simple miner. I don't know much about this world-traversing business. But the young lady here, she'll be looked after, will she? I'm fine, thank you. I have a place to stay at the Crystarium and don't want for anything. Besides which, I've recently made a new friend. Her name is Gaia. She'll always be there if I need her, just like you. Oh, look, yes, so we're getting a mention from the Eden quest. I knew doing the Eden quest was the right idea. So please don't worry, I'll be fine, really. If you say so. It being a matter of life and death, I suppose you have to leave. But our one would still be torn. If the choice were mine, I'm not sure I could be parted from my family. No, but it's for the best. Rena's trying to walk her own path and she doesn't need me under her feet. Besides, I have my own responsibilities. I wouldn't be setting a very good example if I neglected them. Perhaps not. Either way, I envy you your dilemma. Well then, young lady, if there's anything you need, anything at all, you can call on us. If it may surprise you, but we can do more than simply offer you trolley rides. Thank you, Magnus, everyone. That sounded a bit weird. Shall we then? If you're nowhere left to visit, we can go back to the Crystarium together. Just gonna use an 8th ride ticket to travel to the Crystarium before we head home. It's you. Oh, it's you. You're probably wondering why I'm not with the others. It's just, I always knew that everyone would leave one day, and I always hoped and prayed that we would find a way to send them home. But now that the time has come, I just feel lost and lonely. I don't want our last moments together to be sad. I want to hold myself together just long enough to say the things that I need to say. But I'm not sure I can even do that. I'll be there with you. Right. Whoops, I keep accidentally calling my PlayStation. Thank you, Z. I think we'll all feel braver with you around. Go on ahead and join the others. I'll be along after I've taken a few deep breaths. I have to fix that.
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Okay, what about... Okay, so the first quest of the next section of Shadow Reader's Alization, so we're just going to use the weird treatment thing to try and fix Gabu or something, or Gubu or something.
Even as we speak, Backlog undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Alright.
Everyone?
Everyone? I would hope we get to see Gaia, but I guess not.
I want to thank you all, on behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here.
I skipped too early.
We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments, and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you. Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen. To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
Thank you.
I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud. Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
Okay, this actually seems to break my heart.
Might we also say a few words?
Why, this is just about all of you.
To see you off seemed the least we could do. You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky.
Who's gonna rule the Crystarium
or the joy
now?
of your company.
Who's gonna run the Crystarium now that the Crystal Exarch is technically, you know, kicked the bucket?
Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt...
Mother effort didn't want me to do that.
A more resilient people we have never known. As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted.
We've heard what became of him. Yep, the Exarch is gone, technically.
All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart? And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him he needn't worry about us.
He sent a century.
That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest.
I mean, he did spend a century running the Crystarium.
And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him.
I know you want to cry, just let out the waterworks.
Will you tell him this?
He was technically her father, technically. Imagine there was an option that said, no, I will not tell him this.
Thank you. Please look after him for us.
Yeah, I got you. I'll protect my boy Grahatia.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
I honestly thought that they wouldn't be able to leave the first until the very end of post Shadowbringers. I thought this would be at the very end of post Shadowbringers, not like the second half of the second part of it. Alright, come on, Grahatia. Reflections in the crystal. Her heart laid bare, Rin appears to be at peace again. Well, I suppose it's time. Are you ready, Zooey? Alright, let's not keep the others waiting. Then I have to say, hey, Rin, we forgot to wait for you to come with us. Okay, let's go. Let me guess the cutscene. Ah, there you are. I take it you are ready for the journey. The spirit vessels are primed and our company complete. At a word from you, we shall begin. Upon beginning the soul-building ritual, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Can they all be like voice lines cutscenes? I don't want to read them. Alright, ritual, return to the source with your comrades. Let's take a good look here. Probably haven't been for a while, but let's go. Very well. I mean, very good. I shall distribute the vessels at once.
All right, then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
Okay. All right then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories. And imagine they mess up somehow.
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Well, that just leaves our souls then.
If they ever want to come back, can we just do this ritual again and bring them here or something? Oh, wait,
we're in your hands, Angelo.
Oh wait, that was like Angelo. What kind of dumb odd name for a pig is that?
It is done! The vessels have received of both their memories and their souls. I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yes?
This will work, won't it?
Can you imagine Thancred to the one who doesn't make it back?
Our theories have held thus far. But I make no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory. Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen. So let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so. All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
Please, are we going to awaken like freaking Grahatir from the Crystal Tower?
is it? Are we?
They're home. Then Alphino takes the longest to wake up.
We're home.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
Hot diggity dog, you so though. You look bad as hell.
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of potatoes, but otherwise, I've never felt better.
You mean potatoes. God, that bad.
That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
What? But you've only just got here.
They should say he's gonna reawaken Grahatia.
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea? Ah, and we may require an extra cup.
I guess. Oh wait, I just realized Krylie technically already knew Grahatia.
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining.
Okay, let's go.
With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint. And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way. On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there. For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort. This I hope, I believe, here at memory's end.
Some days later. Bro, we don't get to see you mother effer. We don't get to see Grahatia arriving or something? Why, how could you?
What is it, Alize? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Oh wait, have I been gone for a couple of days?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight.
Okay.
But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
What do you mean? Are they doing like a badass picture or something?
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right. For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favorite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return, and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
Okay.
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
If I expend any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat. Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
Oh god, Tataru is such a sweetheart.
By Mistress Kryle's exhausted state, may I assume that the ward hath been restored?
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance.
Oh, so you have your memories.
It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
I was hoping that the Crystal Exarch would not have. I was hoping that.
Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee.
I was hoping that Grahatia would not have his memories of the first.
Perchance come to a decision. The offer remaineth open.
Well, if you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think I...
Really? Well, yeah, I was one of the first people to meet him before or after. You know, I was one of the first people in the Scion to meet him. Okay, that's kind of sus, bro. That's kind of sus to be sus, bro.
Right. I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a Scion of the 7th Dawn.
Oh, there's a Grahatia.
Grahatia, at your service.
Grahatia.
When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But, like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Help! Somebody help! Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
A panic son.
I could do with a little rampage myself.
What? Now wait, just a...
Then she's gonna...
Here we go again.
I will join the fray when I finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me. In the flesh.
This sounds so gay, not gonna lie, it sounds so freaking gay. It sounds so sus, bro. Like, bruh, why are you obsessed with my character, man? That's a little bit, truth, a little bit zesty.
So it was that a new adventure began.
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
I say, I knew that securing the palace would provide your Radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom.
Emperor Xenos.
Splendid. Truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace. Oh, yes. They proceed very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find.
Oh, so it's not actually Yotsuyu's brother, but,
With the
but an
Populares now
Ascian.
all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end. And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money, 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 the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree? But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I? Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
What did you say your name was?
Oh, a dagger through my heart, that my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten. Oh. So it goes. Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now.
Okay.
And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's ambitions. Speaking of which, with the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan. But how very odd. Despite all our havoc-wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the Unsundered is gone? Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment!
What was that?
Your radiance, but give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
That which awaited was a fell beast. Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless.
Do as you will. It has been too long, my friend. And insufferably dull in your absence.
Okay.
When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph. Every kill.
That's a bit weird, man.
Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion. Oh yes, to reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. And we shall dance before the pyre.
The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse. Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
Okay. Oh, look, it's Grahatia. I'm told Raha has shed some of the tenseness he has had at the Crystal Exarch. If you ask me, he's more relaxed than he's ever been. With why the Raha of old would leap down from a high place just to make a dramatic appearance, something someone did in the epic or other, and Alfino wasn't so different. Still, I'm glad to have them back safe and sound, boyish insecurities and all. Boyish insecurities and all. Ah, you're back. Tell me, Zhu, do you think I was excessively familiar earlier in my tone and mannerism? I thought it'd be better to be familiar than form if we are to be comrades, but I now aware that I may have detracted from the gratitude and respect I harbor for everyone. Perhaps you might consider an announcement my regrettably less than humble beginnings. Yes, that will do. Being free to live as one pleases is not without its challenges. In a way, it is easier than when I had a mission that consumed my every waking moment. It provided me with focus, a constant push in a singular direction. By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I had quite forgotten what it was like to do it without the tower. I rarely felt so exhausted or hungry. Yet, if all I did was bend the bow, I would be a limited use to you on your adventures. So I shall persevere. Whoever I might have been before, I am now a Scion, and an inexperienced Scion at that, a green initiate, eager to learn how best to contribute to the cause. And that he might follow in the footsteps of inspiration. That's kind of zen. Gratitude is now available as a trust companion. Well, now, I have my suspicions as to what this is about, but would you be so good as to confirm them for me? Hey, just as I thought, they went ahead with it after all. The artisans in their mean and company the clothes you see. In celebration of the nice return, they asked me how I wish to be commemorated, on a coin or as an automate. Neither, I replied. For all the good I did, they knew I would be embarrassed, and it makes no difference what name they give it, yet still, they did it. A right stubborn lot they are, as befits of the people of the Crystarium. They shall be just fine without me, and Lena may rest assured I do not worry for them. Nevertheless, I shall never cease to pray for their happiness. No longer am I a leader of a nation. Whatever power and influence I may have wielded, I left behind as surely as I left my body. So whatever happened to, what about the Grahatia from this present on? What about him? Did the both souls and or like bodies just merge or something? That was funny. Oh, greetings, Zoe. Come to look in on our friends. Rest assured, everyone is quite well. I've been keeping a close eye on them, and I'm satisfied myself that they are all in fine health. As a matter of fact, they're about to convene in Dawn's Respite to discuss how best to use their pent-up energy. Let's join them, shall we?
Well, my friends, now that we have all settled back into our bodies, it is time we resumed our duties in earnest. Let us speak of our plans.
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another. I've a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
Garlemald, yeah?
A prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows. In light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy mission. Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance. Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
Dost thou not?
Assuming that's settled, there's something I've been meaning to look into as well.
Welcome back, everyone!
Oh, it's Lise. I honestly completely forgot she even existed, considering what's been going on in the game recently.
Lise!
You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over?
That's right. We're fighting fit and raring to go.
The famous Lise Hext, former Scion, and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
I keep forgetting that Grahatia is from like the freaking, technically from the future. We live like a century.
I don't believe we've met.
Really? It's so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
Grahatir, at your service. I have read much and more about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Grahatir, what does that symbol even symbolize?
Likewise. The others told me all about you.
Do not be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the First. A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find.
Oh, right. I did glance at the report. But I'd be lying if I said I understood half of it.
Damn, too late.
Well, that's a lot to take in. Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
Shorn of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition.
Yeah, but there's that crazy ass.
And though I would ever advise caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
I'll take that as a yes. Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
A difficult truth to bear, yes. But at last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength. Even so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared.
What was that wavering in the voice for a second there?
Though his is a power born of the desire for salvation, we have seen the havoc it may wreak. And it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
Yep.
But tell us, Lise, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough? Alright, there was one other matter. I have a message from the Alliance, and before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire. So, after Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne. The trouble is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out. And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the Imperial capital have been reduced to rubble.
So a civil war, so like a Garlean civil war.
The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
So yeah, they're gonna talk about the Garlean Empire breaking so we're gonna talk about the Garlean Empire breaking out into a full-blown civil war after Emperor Varys' death or assassination.
Well, as it happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald. And we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
Let's hear my brakes in.
To Alamigo, then.
To Alamigo, then.
Why don't you go on without me? There's something I need to look into.
Oh, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
I want to find a way to cure the Tempered.
Of course. You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you used to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
I'm sorry, a cure for tempering? But that would change everything. Alizé, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us this cure.
The Tempered.
I'll do my best.
I want to be involved.
I was hoping you might join me. Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
I would love to go to that meeting. Meeting, lead on.
I knew you'd say yes.
I'll come too. If you don't mind, that is.
Mind? I'm sure they would be glad of your company. Pray, enjoy your time together with your hero.
Okay, why you gotta make it gay, bro?
No. That's not... I mean, I simply thought my knowledge might be of some use.
We shall be on our way then. Godspeed.
Okay. I think it's time I take a break. Whoever's watching the stream right now in the future, I've been enjoying it as always. Bye-bye and stay awesome.